morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Happy time zones! How's everyone doing today? Happy Sunday! Happy Monday! Hope everyone's having a good weekend or a good start to the week in case it's Monday for some of y'all. Hello and welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi! Hello! Hi! Let's see. First, congrats to Bird for the first scroll here. The early bird gets the acorn. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. Happy time zone. Kawaii, congrats on the second scroll here. Welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Hi. Welcome. And then TMI, congrats on the third scroll here. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. Husky, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. Dominator, thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. Welcome. Andy, thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. Welcome. And Fua, thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome. Your fourth hot Shocky. Nice. 4 is my favorite number. How are you doing? How is everyone? Is everyone having a good day? Hello, Aqua. Thank you so much for tuning in. And welcome. How are you doing? Hi. You ate the early squirrel? No. You can't eat the squirrels. That's you guys. Hi. Welcome on in. How is everyone? Zandova's gonna give me some food here in a little bit that I just ordered because I took a little nap. I was feeling a little eepy. I've been extra eepy recently. Normally I don't nap because I'm like I want to play a game or I should clean or I should do other things. But I've been napping recently. I've been a napping little squirrel recently. So I took a little nap. I think it was just like 30 minutes. Honestly, it's one of those naps where you're like, did I fall asleep or have I just been kind of laying here with my eyes closed? I don't know. But it was a good little rest. Whatever happened, it was good rest. And today I wanted to make sure to start a little bit early because I want to finish our panda, which we're almost done with. And then I wanted to play Planet Zoo. Today is our last day for the fundraiser, and I really should have added the overlay to this scene too. So let me just go ahead and swap so you guys can see. Ta-da! 100 and I can't read that. 61 euro. I need to send the link to my parents to be like, you guys want to donate? And my family, because they'll probably donate a little bit. And we might not get the 500, but I'm really happy that our community once again came together to get some funds over to a very, very good cause. I love animals. They are one of the best things on the world, I feel like. And you know what? Most of Vtubers are part animal, so I feel like we should definitely help animals. Like, I'm a squirrel. There's hardly any Vtubers that are just human. I do know 2 people. Well, actually, I guess 2 people, yeah. I mean, Mancer's a vampire. That doesn't really count as part animal, but he's not 100% human. And then April, she's a time lady, but she's also doesn't have any animal attributes. I don't know. Minnie, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. Welcome. So yes, today we're gonna finish our panda and then we'll play Planet Zoo, which I've never played before, and I think it'll be fun. I'm next to animals 5 days a week. Animals are the best! I'm doing good, Minnie. How are you? I had a little nap today because I was a little eepy. I was actually playing Marvel Rivals when I started getting eepy. I hadn't played in like a week. It's been like exactly a week since I'd played Marvel Rivals. Actually, a day more than a week since I played Marvel Rivals. I was getting eepy after a few games. I'm like, I'm sleepy. I'm not chill. But it's good to hang out with my friends. Let's see. Oh, and as tradition, I haven't opened up my pattern just yet. Also, I'm gonna tell Zandoa if my food is ready. Let me see. Ready. Food is ready. There you go. Food ready. And then, where's my pattern? So I'm gonna like eat and crochet. I don't know how that's gonna work. But we'll figure it out. Where is Chunky panda. Red panda? Chunky panda. Here we go. Chunky panda. Okay, so we are... Where's the body? We're almost... Actually, I'll probably like... I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I need to stop thinking like I know what I'm about to say. I don't know what to say. Alright. Thank you for the lurk, Dominator. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Minnie. Playing some Pokemon. Nice, nice. Have fun. Catch them all for me, please. You don't... Just don't accidentally take a bite out of the panda. It's like that picture, or I saw somewhere where a guy like was eating a sandwich and throwing a rock, and then like he threw it. He went to go throw again, and then took a bite out of the rock. So he threw his sandwich.
Hello, my
like
princess.
That. Hello, Thunderbird. Welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Haha. How you doing today? Alright, so here is our panda. We have all the bits. We have the head, which I try to round out a little bit the other day off stream. We have the ears. Okay, head, ears, tail, snout. And then I have to get the eye pieces from the other room later. Ready for the decks with shinies are always out there. Nice. I've never been a shiny hunter, but I'm very amazed by people who dedicate some time and effort into catching shiny Pokemons. I've literally only had one shiny Pokemon, and that's Pichu, because one of my friends was like, "Oh, I'm gonna trade you this. I'm gonna let you borrow a Pichu, and then if this, I forgot what game it was even, but if you take this Pichu to a certain area, a Pichu will come out and you'll be able to catch it. It's a shiny Pichu. That's the only shiny Pokemon I've ever had." Seen clips of people doing that with their phone after catching a fish. Oh, like throwing the phone in the water instead of the fish. Oh no. Oh no. Mochi, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. How you doing? Welcome. We're about to start crocheting. I'm also gonna have dinner soon, which I should just order dinner earlier, but I had the nap and it kind of messed up my time. I need to plan better on the weekend, because I always end up eating on stream on the weekend. Let's see. I lost my... No, I didn't lose my thing. Okay. What I do need is... right here. Is this. My hook. And then we're on 20... Yeah, because we just changed colors to black, because we're almost done with this body. Let's go ahead and start working. Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. My timers. Timer? There we go. I had a feeling there's something out there I don't have yet. Okay, now I have this, that, yeah. Thank you for the hug, bird. Thank you. I do like shiny hunting. I would do it more if the RNG gods would not hate me that much. You know, I feel like if they made a Pokemon game where it was just catching shiny Pokemon, people would pay good money for that. Also, this is getting so big.
Hello,
I'm like, how do I hold
my
this?
princess.
Hello! Hello, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for grabbing your daily hot chockey. 𝗩𝗧𝗨𝗕𝗥. Is that right? 𝗩𝗧𝗨𝗕𝗥. Welcome in. How are you? Your second hot chockey. Welcome back. Hi. I'm doing fantastic. How are you, Cool Joe? Welcome in. We've been... Oh, you know what? I just realized. Speaking of, I was about to say, we've been doing a fundraiser, and then I realized I haven't pinned the message. Let me see. I forgot. I never know what to write for these messages. Just put donate here for... Yeah. Short and simple, to the point. We've been fundraising for World Wildlife Foundation. It goes straight to them through 𝗩𝗧𝗨𝗕𝗥, and I will get the link and pin it because I am professional. There you go. Pin. Perfect. And I've been working on a panda because the panda is the organization's like mascot, so I thought it'd be cute if we made a panda. It also came with a red panda and some, I think, a trash panda too, so I'll probably make those in the future just for fun. But this one is for the fundraiser. Let's see. Howdy, Mari, 𝗩𝗧𝗨𝗕𝗥 here. Decided to change my name so it matches this. Oh, perfect! I love that. Sometimes I get confused with people having different names on both. So I appreciate it. Now I remember your name because I remember I was like, I think it's 𝗩𝗨𝗕𝗥. Hopefully you say that right. That said, you have really good timing, Mark. Thank you. I was looking for something to listen to as I do cosmic exploration Final Fantasy 14. Currently working a minor up to level 100. Let's go. It's been pretty chill so far. I used to play Final Fantasy 14 with 𝗩𝗨𝗪, and I leveled up a lot of like the non-combat classes. But then I think that's the last thing I did. I was like obsessed with like making my own gear. I don't know why. And then I stopped playing really short after that. But me and 𝗩𝗨𝗪 used to play a lot. We even had like a house. We joined like we didn't have our own house, but we joined someone's house. I think I even started role-playing a little bit. I wasn't very good at it. And there's one time when we were role-playing with our, like a fight with our house. And I was like, guys, I really gotta go to bed. I'm so sorry. Like, I can't stay up later. I have work tomorrow. And they were really trying to convince me to stay, and I was like, I'm so sorry guys, you know, I want to hang out and roleplay, but I really gotta go to bed. Can you like just knock out my character or something so I can leave? I'm like, I'm so sorry. I don't think I did it anymore after that because it just felt so awkward to kind of be forced to stay and hang out. Like, I'm like, bruh, please. I want to go for Omnicrafter, but it's agonizingly expensive. Oh my god, I bet. Yeah, my main class for like fighting was ninja. I like being a ninja. Then I did try to get back into Final Fantasy, I think last year, because one of my friends wanted to play, but I just couldn't get back into the groove. I don't know why not. Have you ever tried? No, unfortunately not. I did try it last year, but it just, I don't know, I just couldn't really vibe with it. And also I'm playing a lot of games. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 is something that you have to like be ready to commit a lot of time to. But for me, it just, I don't know, it just wasn't the same. Maybe also because 𝗩𝗨𝗪 wasn't gonna play with me either. And that was my main reason for playing. I originally wanted to play Final Fantasy 14 because I like all those animes they're out there where like it takes place in an MMO. It makes it sound like you get like this tight knit of group and you're all friends and you're adventuring and it's really cool. And it just realistically, at least for me, maybe there are cases where this happened. I think it's not like that. It's like that at all.
Outgoing bird wants you to 𝗩𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗪𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙𝗙
I tried Ninja, but the Majoras are a pain. I main Word though. It works because I always play with Rain and she main Sage and I tank Shield. Nice! I thought they were super easy. I just kind of put them like keys. I'm like trying to figure out how to. I just put them in order, a certain order where I knew how to do everything. I'm like pet, 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 pet. I don't know how to explain it. Because I use mouse and keyboard. It might be more difficult with like, oh no, that was an on-screen click thing. I can't remember. But either way, yeah, that's one thing I did forget when I went back though. I was like, how do I do this again? I know I had a system and my shortcuts weren't there anymore on how like the order of the buttons, and I was like, I can't do this. Maybe that's why I had a hard time too. But I don't know. I just the drive wasn't there anymore for me, so I don't think I will. Plus, I just can't afford another monthly fee, you know? It's so expensive. Everything's so expensive. You love my Abby. You did a good job on her. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I didn't draw her myself, and I didn't design her myself. Mari here, this design, it was original and adoptable character that I bought from my artist friend named Michaela. She's not very active anymore. publicly. And then this outfit was designed by her and another artist. But I'm super happy with her. This outfit actually was a part of a different adoptable, but they made that adoptable a squirrel, and I was like, oh, I want this design for Mari. But thank you. I love my design too. She is near and dear to my heart. I've been streaming for almost 4 years this year, and I've had her for much longer than that. She's been in my life for, I don't know, maybe like 8 years, I want to say. And she's one of the first characters I adopted that I would draw and get other artists to draw her. And I like to feature those artworks on my schedules that I post on Discord, Blue Sky, and Twitter. But yeah, I definitely had a lot of options out there for characters I could pay commercial rights to use on stream, but this one I feel like was the best choice. I feel like she fits me, she fits the vibes, like of what I do. But occasionally you might see the Dark Princess Liliana. I don't stream her with her as often as Mari, but she's still there. And oh, actually, let me show you guys my standee here. So here is Mari and Liliana, and also I have this merch available on my Etsy. But there she is. She is the Dark Princess. Yes, for your gang. If you guys want to check out my merch and some crochet stuff I have available for sale, you can check out my Etsy right there. It's a free to look. Use mouse and keyboard as well. Generally advise against ninja. I personally find one of the hardest classes. Really? I'll take that as a compliment, honestly, because I found ninja to be, I don't want to say easy, but I had no issues playing ninja. I highly enjoyed playing that class when I played for quite a few years. At some point, I want to get more art of my avatar character. Tumblr, sadly, bills keep refusing to like commission art. Oh, understandable. Commissions can be pretty expensive, though. Honestly, you can find some pretty affordable options out there. You can even find art that's just like 10, 15, maybe 20 or $25. There's definitely some very amazing, beautiful art that is much more. I used to buy art for a lot of my characters, and since I started VTubing, most of my money for art goes to Mari. I feel bad for all my other characters. It's like they're my children and I'm not buying them anything. They're like, Mother, why do you only buy things for Mari? And I'm like, well, you see, it's cause she has a job to do, right? Yeah, she streams. Yeah. Poor Lily. Actually, Lily gets art. Lily is not one of the poor ones. She gets art. I just got art for her, but I can't show it to you guys because it's a little... Well, I mean, you can find it out there. If you really looked... If you really wanted to find the art I just got for her, you can find it on social media. Lily's not one of the ones that doesn't get art. It's my other 60 children that don't get art. And hey, Lily has merch. Lily's out there. She's got a job to do too. Albeit she doesn't do it very often. Now I'm putting the blame on her. It's me. It's my fault. So any constellation, I have probably 170 characters, but only 8 of them have actual character sheets. And Vtuber is the only one I actively use. See, that's kind of me. I have I don't know, I think like 80 or 90 characters. I'm definitely not to 100, I don't think. But yeah, I'm pretty bad. Thank you, Boo! Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Zainova's waving my food at me. I'm gonna plate that real quick, and then I will bring it over here. I got my favorite noodles and dumplings. So did you create your own characters, or did you adopt some of them, or both? A little bit of either or? I'm always impressed by people who are able to design characters. I can't. And then like I have like, I don't know, 10 unicorn rainbow pastel girls and like 10 cat girls. And what else do I adopt? There's some very unique ones that I have because I like adopting from the closed species community. And if you guys don't know about the closed species community, it's very niche. So I say that niche. It's very niche in the art community. Basically, people will come up with like a species, and they'll like be like, "Oh, this is their ear traits, tail, and other unique things." Like they're usually very unique. They're not just like, "Oh, this is a cat girl, and that's my species." They're usually very unique because then if it's a closed species, you can't design a character and call it that species name, right? But you can pay the artist, like say it's $10 for a make your own ticket, like a little raffle ticket, not really raffle ticket, just a little ticket, like you buy a ticket to something, and you can make a species of that. But sometimes the species won't be, you won't be able to make one. The only person that can make one is the creator. But yeah, it's a pretty niche thing in the artist community. And there's some closed species that are very, very popular. Like fairy vials have been around for a long time. They're super popular. And then there's 2 artists who go by Pippi Sisters, Piffi Sisters, and they have a few different closed species. They are very beautiful. And I own a few of their characters. And I think I own 2 fairy vials. But yeah, they're gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm the kind of person who like, whenever I adopt characters, especially closed species, I'm like, well, I want 2 because I don't want this one to be lonely. And I can get art of them together and they can be friends, or they can be a little more than friends. Which is typical that I do. I'm like, these girls love each other, yay! That's my whole lore to them. I'm like, yay! Let's see. How do hamsters flirt? They say, "Wheelie, you wheelie make my heart spin." Aw, so cute. You made all of them from scratch. That's awesome. I don't draw them as I can't draw straight line paint with line tool. I used to write, but I haven't done that in about 10 years. Whenever I pull up open office, writer's block, immediately it beats me to death. Oh no! So probably most of your characters are just like written ideas. It sounds like 23. Oh, there's one more. See, all of my characters are adoptable, so I have art of them automatically just because I bought them like that. Like for example, Mari. Let me show you guys the her original concept. Where's the one with her tail? Okay, this one doesn't have her tail, but it's probably gonna be small. So this is Mari when I first adopted her. Isn't she so cute? It's me. And that's why her ears have been kind of different, because that's the way my artist drew her in the first place. They kind of look like cat ears. But I am a squirrel. Look at my tail. Look at my tail. And that's also my original outfit right there. I do have that on a model, but it's a different one. Ooh, I'll show you guys the chibi version of that model. This one. Hi! Because that'll look kind of about the same. See? Here's my chibi. So yeah, that's like concept art and then to model. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And Mari does have a few models, so I kind of spoil her. I kind of spoil me. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, I remember, because you just followed me recently. I have a bad memory, but typically recent things I remember. You know what's weird? I have a very selective memory. Sometimes I remember stuff from a really long time ago, and sometimes I forget things that happened recently. My brain just doesn't like me, I think. Also, I'm gonna close the blinds a little bit because the sun's right in my eyes and I cannot see chat very well. There we go. Oh my god. Like, I can't see. Hello, Marty. Welcome in. How are you? I'm good now that I'm not being blinded by the sun. Hi. Welcome in. I'm trying to finish up my panda before we play some Planet Zoo. Also, I'm about to plate my dinner because Daniel just picked it up. I have noodles and dumplings, so I'm happy. I'm streaming. I have noodles and dumplings. We're crocheting. What more could I ask for? Or I guess I could ask if anyone is able to. Please consider donating to the World Wildlife Foundation. Link is pinned at the top. If you have any amount of monies to spare, even $1, $5, anything will help us get to maybe 200 before we end. Yeah. Let's see. He was supposed to be a dragon, made his concept back in 2013, but I never got around to making his character sheet. I keep promising myself that I will. I just kind of don't. So it is a character sheet. I actually don't know what a character sheet is. I'm not familiar with this concept. Because again, my characters are all adoptable characters, so this is really what I have for them. And then buying them art. I'm not a writer, so I don't have any lore or anything like that just yet. But let me go ahead and step away for a moment and plate my food, and I'll be right back. BRB, 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 BRB. Be back, BRB. Alrighty, and we are back. Should probably update characters here. I remember the last time I did that. If you want to post it in the Discord server, you can. I don't know if we have a specific channel, but pretty much anywhere is fine. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, these noodles are so good. They're a little hot though. I took a bite and I was like, oh, I need to let these cool off. The dumplings though, oh, so good. I think there's shrimp and pork. My noodles are egg. Actually, I guess I can show you guys. They're egg and tomato, and they're so good. I tried this at this restaurant in my area, and I was like, oh my god, this is my favorite dish from here. Thank you, 𝗩𝗧𝗨𝗕𝗥, and thank you for the head pat. Oh. And I ate 2 of these already, but here are my dumplings. I was getting so hungry. Give me a dumpling and then we'll keep going. Thank you, Aqua! Oh, no worries. You're welcome to come and go as you need to. As long as nobody's like question and then leaves. Like in the middle of a conversation. But yeah, you don't have to tell me when you're coming and going. I appreciate everyone for being here. Lurkers, I definitely appreciate it. So please come and go as you need to. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, you don't have to tell me that you're like coming and going. Please feel free to come and go as you need to. Lurkers are appreciated here. I don't pay attention to who's not talking. That's not something I pay attention to. I'm not like, wow, this person hasn't talked in a long time. No, I just focus on whatever is happening. Like if people are really enjoying the vibes and just kind of lurking, I just chat. I just say my thoughts out loud. I crochet. That's all. I focus on that. I don't focus on like, oh my god, why not this? Nah, I focus on what's happening. Yes, please feel free to come and go. And even if someone does like ask me a question and then never says something again, I forget, honestly. I'm like, huh, they never said anything. Oh well. And I just carry on with the stream. Good vibes here only. Oh my god, I did not put my pin back on, but at least I know that it's like over here. Especially with crocheting, sometimes I just stop thinking and I'm just like, do this, do this. Okay, we're almost at the end. Right here where it changes. Ah, that's the end. Exactly, you get it. I imagine we'll be done before 7. I want to say It's almost 6 here. I think we'll be done by 7. Bum, 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 bum. No, oh, look, I was like, yeah, I'll know when to stop. No, I did not know when to stop. So it should be right there. Or here. No, it would be right here. No, it would be right here. Okay, right there. Oh my god, Danny! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Hi. Welcome. My food's in the way. Hi. How was Doom? Did you have a good stream? How's it going? Today is my last day for my fundraiser and we're almost done with our panda here. I'm just finishing the body and then I have the head and the other pieces to the side. Hello, Kit Kat Mage 101. Welcome. Thank you for shouting in. Thank you so much for supporting the amazing Danny. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm sure you guys were having an amazing time. Now get ready for a mediocre time. I'm just kidding. That's my new thing to say though. Today we're gonna crochet and then I don't think it'll take too long. I think we'll be done by 7 p.m. my time and it's almost 6 now, which is a kind of a long time, right? But after we're done with this panda, we're going to play Planet Zoo. I keep thinking it's Zoo World. We're playing the DLC and it's intense to say the least. Oh my goodness, is that like a newer Doom? I used to watch my dad play Doom games when I was little because I don't know why he liked them. We're also eating some noodles and dumplings. Here's my noodles. My nudes. And then I have 2 dumplings left over here. They're so good. Speaking of, let me take a bite of my noodles. I had breakfast and that's it. So I'm hungry. But I also wanted to start streaming. So I was like, we're gonna do both. There's a new one coming out in 2 weeks. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. I didn't pay attention to like a lot of games for a long time. And for some reason, I didn't realize more Doom games were coming out and more Mortal Kombat games were coming out because I did not pay attention. What do you mean why? Why not? Oh, I see. I don't know the story. Like, why not? Oh, it's a prequel. That makes sense. Oh, what year did the new one take place in? That's pretty cool. Oh, I think I was so hungry that the food's like really like it's hitting real good. All right, 24. Using 4 pins to mark in the next stitch. You can add stitch of 4 pins. Huh? Hold on. What? Using 4 pins to mark in the next stitch. Photo. You can add. Oh, okay. So I see the picture. Okay. So did I mark it here? Oop, and the other side? So we're marking it like this. One, two, three, and four. Okay, using 4 pins to mark in the stitches photo. You can add a stitch if 4 pins do not in the middle. Do not what? Do not what? Oh, this is actually after. Hold on, I think I'm skipping ahead. I think we do 25 before we do this. Doomlord's insane Doom Slayer vowed death to all demons because they killed his rabbit Daisy. Wait, I think Zandova told me about that. Is he like an independent agent or does he work for like somebody? He's like, demons, I have a specific set of skills and I will find you. I will find you. Okay, I'm getting ahead. So single. Skip 31 stitches. He's solo, though he used to roll with the Sentinels. He worked with a company as a security for a company who were trying to harness the power of hell for electricity. Oh yeah, yeah. That checks out. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually played the Doom on, I want to say Nintendo 64 on stream a while back. Me and Zandova were trying to do like a, and we do another one again actually. We're doing like a retro gaming night where we would eat a charcuterie board and have wine and play retro games. We did one a few weeks ago where we played Aladdin and what else? Earthworm Jim and something else. Oh, Hulk! Because we're going in alphabetical order on the games that we have. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Now I don't know how we're supposed to skip 31 stitches. Let's see. I will eat some noodles and think about this. Also, I feel like I missed a step where we put stuff in the body. Okay. Think. I'm gonna go ahead and stuff the body. Booyah. Bum. Make sure it gets in the little leggies. don't think we want it to be too stuffed. Look at the legs. I think it's okay. I think it's this way or this way. I don't know. I think this should be enough. I'm like, don't put too much, and then I put too much probably. That should be good. Great. That should be good. Yeah. Alright, skip. Oh, you know, I think it means we start on, like, we connect it. I think that's what it means. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So I think it's here. We'll start the 4. Sounds good, Danny. Enjoy your food. And again, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Take care. Mikey! Hello, Mikey. Welcome in. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. Welcome, welcome. How are you, Mikey? I am working on it's me on a panda right now. Most of the parts are done, so I think we'll be able to finish like in an hour or so. We'll see. I always think things will take not long and then they take long. Okay. The panda, yes. So right now we are fundraising for the World Wildlife Foundation, and I was like, you know what? Their mascot is a panda. Why don't I crochet a panda? So here we are. And then once we're done with this today, we're gonna play Planet Zoo, which I've never played before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Okay, I was right. So then it says put 4 pins in. Like this. Hopefully these are right. This is right, because this is gonna be the legs, I think. It's a fun game. I'm sure you'll like it. I think I will too. I'm excited. I like playing new games on stream. I don't think there's been a single game that I played on stream that I did not enjoy. I think. I'm like 99% sure. Planet Zoo must be a lot of animals. Yes! And it was on sale, so I grabbed it. And it's perfect because, you know, we're doing the World Wildlife fundraiser right now. So it's kind of like on brand, you know, or like not on brand, but I guess on brand, yeah. I can't think of another word. It fits the theme. That's what I'm trying to say. It fits the theme. Okay, and then so I think we are gonna work like this. I think. Oh, you know what? I think the legs need a little bit. They're kind of. The legs are not getting any stuffing. Let me fix that. Bum, bum. Okay, there you go. Kind of. It's so weird. They're not. Oh. Leggies. Don't be flat. Oh, that kind of reduced a lot of the stuffing I had. But we'll put some more in afterwards. Leggy, leggy. Alright, stuff the pud like paw lately. This is gonna be the paws, so you can add a stitch if pins are not in the middle. So I think we're gonna put these together and then go this way. I think. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put the green in. It's right here. I'm gonna put it right here. I think I know what, guys. I think I know what I'm doing. I think I know what I'm doing. And then we're gonna connect it over here. One should be 23. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna kind of make sure we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's only 16. But it should be 23. So I don't think that's right. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I guess I'll scooch it over for 17, 18, 19, 20. If you run out of stuffing, then it's just here, kitty kitty. Pay no mind to these hair clippers. Paddle needs a haircut so bad. He's been getting a lot of knots in his underbelly. But he does not have patience for being brushed. He doesn't dislike it. He just moves too much, and it's hard to just like sit there and brush him. I'm like, please, Paddle, this is for your own good. It'll be easier for you to clean yourself if you let me brush you. Alright. Also, as we're gonna start here in about 30 seconds, I will take a quick little break in the meantime, or maybe try to figure out this leg. Because I think that is right. Yeah. I think we're going the right direction. I hope. Mom, you're messing up my mane. Oh my god, just like Simba. Okay, let's do it here. Okay, 1, 2. What did I just do? I did not connect that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm want to count, make sure we have 20 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, perfect. So I think that's good. I think that's right. It looks right. All right, our ad should be starting, so let me go ahead and take a quick little break and finish my food, and then I will be back. BRB, BBRB, BRB, BBRB. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging tight through the ads. That was pretty good timing. I just finished my noodles and my dumplings. Ah, they're so good. Oh my god, I was so hungry. Thank you for the head pad, 𝗩𝗧𝗨𝗕𝗥. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Where's my taco? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like to say welcome back to you guys because you're the ones who have to sit through the ads. Unless you have a sub, then you're just jamming to my song. So what did I say? That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nineteen, 20, 21, 22, and 23. I was actually 26. I forgot to move my thing. So this is gonna be the leg, and we're just gonna go around here. A few times. It's kind of awkward to do. Also, I feel like I'm gonna run out of yarn before I'm done with the leg, but I do have more. And what I usually do is just tie the yarn to a new yarn, because I don't think it's gonna be enough. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Zen! Welcome! Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi! How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Today is our last day for our fundraiser. We have 161 euro. And we're almost done with our panda. And once we're done with our panda, we're gonna play some Planet Zoo. Ooh. Which I've never played before, so it's definitely going to be like a learning experience at first. Oh, you had fun fishing yesterday? Nice! Did you catch anything big? I don't remember if you grabbed your hot chalky yesterday. I think I saw you check in to one of my collaborator streams, like Puma maybe, I think, or I'm imagining things, but hopefully you caught some big fish, real big fish. Oh, sorry. 7. Yesterday's collabs were so hectic, but so much fun, but very, very hectic. Especially the first one, because there were so many people there. I don't think I really got to talk to anybody in the collab, but it was really fun. It was like pass and go. Not pass and go. It was like a very run by conversations, or not even conversations, just like comments, like hello, goodbye. I should have picked a buddy, like the buddy system. The sun keeps going, I think, behind a cloud, and I'm like, oh, it's fine. It's not glaring at me. And then it comes back, and it's like, ah. I caught a 6 bass, like a 6-inch bass, and still have fish. Me, I was able to catch a green sunfish and some bluegill. Nice. Do you guys cook your fish or do you let them go? Can you guys see? I feel like this is getting so chunky that it's hard to put it on the camera. If I take the crochet off screen, do bonk me please to get my attention and fix it. You let them go? Mm-hmm. I could not fish myself. I would feel bad catching fish and then having to unhook them. I just don't have the guts. 28. My family likes to hunt, like deer and other things, but mainly deer. And I'm like, I will eat the deer they get like prepared, because I think you can't. I don't know if you can actually. I think most deer you have to get prepared. And like, I don't think you actually get the whole thing because deers are so big. But again, I don't really know how the processing works. But I do eat like the jerky they get and other types of meats with the deer. But I could not hunt or fish. The one time I did refuse to eat meat was when my parents roasted a whole pig and it looked like the pig and it was on the table. I was like, can't do it. I love me some pork belly, but I can't eat the pig when it looks like a pig. It was a cool process though, but yeah, unfortunately I could not try it. Like, maybe if I like cut some up for me and I didn't see the pig, I could do it, but no, not with the pig right there on the table. It's already something that is looking back at you. That is so true. That is so true. Poor little piggy. I can eat fish just as long as the head isn't on it. Yeah, leaving the head on is kind of weird. I did eat some. So for my mom's birthday this past Tuesday, the 22nd, we went to a really good sushi place, and they like to get this like a shrimp kind of sushi piece, and they fry the fish head. And I was kind of thinking like, I can't eat that. That's weird. But this time I ordered 2 of those pieces for myself because I really wanted to try the tail part. And I forgot they were gonna give me the heads, and then they brought it over, and I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, oh, do you want them? Because he doesn't mind eating stuff like that. And he was like, no, I'm full. I'm like, okay. I'm like, should I try it? And it was actually not bad. I ate one and then like some of the second one. It was not bad. But it was very weird. Visually speaking. It was not bad. Would I order again? Nah, I wouldn't order it again. I do like to try things. You know, now I think about it, I usually say like I'll try anything once, but I guess there's some things I won't try. Most things I will try once. Some things I'll even try twice. Just in case like the first time was like, I don't know, something happened. Bum, bum, bum. 30. After this one, let's see, decrease 2, single 5, decrease 2. Okay. It's gonna be weird. Two. One. Two. Three. Four. And 5. That decreased 3. 1. 2. And 3. Oh, I need to take the yarn out of the bowl. There. 3. And 6. 1. 2. Oops. 3. 4. 5. 6. I have an extra one for some reason. Just do this. I don't know. I feel like, did I decrease 2? Maybe I only did 1. I'm gonna have to go back now. I don't trust myself. Why is there an extra 1? No, that was. Okay. I unraveled that, but I have to double check. Is it still 23? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What? What? Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20. I think there's 23. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. But it's weird that I had an extra one. Bark, bark! Yes, Togo! Hello, son. Go ask your dad. Go see your dad. Did you hear that Disney... Oh! It's already there! I played it yesterday, and the Star Wars stuff is already in the game. You can get R2-D2 as a companion. If that's what it is. I don't know if there's any more than that. And then there's some other cosmetics you can buy, like a house. And I forget what else. Is that it? Or are they actually adding a character from the game? You gotta tell me, because maybe I do, maybe I don't, to be honest. Depending on what it is, I do or I haven't. I have or I haven't. Maybe I did only do 1. Next, it doesn't look like I did it before. Okay, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 3, 1, 2. Oh, hi, Paddle. 3. After 3 is 6. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, so this time I don't have an extra one. I have. Just do one here. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck, good luck. Oh, big stretch. So is that what it was, Zen? Or is that something else? Zen! Tell me, Zen! Am I right? Or is there something I haven't seen yet? Oh, yeah, I saw that. I saw the furniture and I saw R2-D2. Is that the only thing they said they're gonna release? Or is there anything else that they're gonna do in the future that they talked about? I debated on buying R2-D2, but I didn't yet. Oh, hydrate. I was this close to impulse buying him, but I'm like, no. And honestly, I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I hope that doesn't insult anybody. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. I wasn't sure. I don't really keep up with like the updates because I like to be surprised. I know that's not possible, but I don't try to look for like what new characters are gonna come out in the game, what new things are gonna add in the game. I try to keep it, I would say, spoiler free until it actually comes out in the game, because I like to like check it out with you guys on stream. So I don't always know what new characters are gonna come out. Wait, what's fine? I forgot. What did I say? What did I say? I forgot. What did I say? Oh, 31. 31. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Star Wars is for everyone. Oh, but I did watch them because I'm a big fan of Harrison Ford. So that's the only reason I watch Star Wars, like those movies. But I'm not that big into it. And it's funny because I have a lightsaber because I got it as a gift. Alright, decrease and single 4. I'm like half joking, half like, it's okay. About saying, hopefully I don't offend anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hopefully no one takes it that serious. Decrease 2. And then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What the heck? Okay, so decrease. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need to do one more decrease, that's why. And then it should be 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's good, it's good. Woo! What color is it? Are you Darth Mari or Jedi Mari? It's a saber that you can change the color of the blade itself. I think it's set to pink right now. What does that make me? But the handle is also, I think, white or silver and gold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess that just makes you Princess Mari. That's true. It's true. That's me. That just makes me the pastel princess. Pink would be Jedi? Oh, interesting. I have a friend who's into the Sith side, and I'm like, that's a little, I don't know. It's hard to get behind their motives. Then again, I kind of like Loki, so what can I say? Nothing. So here we're gonna fasten off. Oh. Let's see, leaving a long tail first. Alright, leaving a long tail for sewing before attaching the black yarn in the round tail for the body. 4 pins apart from the right paw. Oh wait. But how? How do we do the second leg? So this is what I have right now. I wish there was a video for this because I'm like so confused. I guess they repeat the other leg. Bring the starting yarn to sew the open side of the paw together. I'm guessing this is a new yarn on this side, which is fine because I don't think it's gonna be enough. This part that I knew was gonna be tricky once I got to it. Maybe I'll. Okay, let's say leave a long tail. It doesn't, but I'm gonna leave a long tail. Okay, fasten off is just take it out like this. And I'm not gonna stuff it just yet. I'm just gonna put it in there. Okay. Leave a long tail for sewing before attach the black yarn. I guess it didn't say cut it. Maybe I shouldn't have cut it. Ah! Actually, let me grab more black yarn real quick from behind me. Over here. Okay, we need more yarn. There we go. It should be the same color. Same yarn. Yarn Art Jeans Plus. This is my favorite yarn to use. Maybe put this right there. Hashtag not sponsored, but I love this yarn. Let me put a capybara there. Okay, so leave a long tail to sew before attaching the black yarn in the round 24 of the body, 4 pins apart from right paw. So, was I supposed to... like, bring this in? this through and then... I don't know. Here? I'm just gonna use a new yarn. Oh. We're gonna do it. At the pins here, I think. But it's weird because let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3. I think I know what I'm doing. Okay, and then it says repeat. So I'm gonna take out the support pins. Okay, yeah. I think I know what's going on. I think this is good. And over here, we want to start. Pin here. And it says repeat 26 to 32. So we're gonna do go to 25. Now we'll go here like we did last time. Make sure this at this closely. Let me count it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay. 23. So I have to put it right here. Oh, okay, perfect. Handbrake. I know I was one short last time. I didn't do the middle part. Which I'm not gonna do it this time since I want it to look like the other one. Okay, but handbrake, handbrake. No crochet. Break and stretch. So after we're done with this leg, it's assembly time. Assemble. So actually, yeah, maybe I will do it at 7, but it's probably gonna be a little bit after 7. Since we gotta put them together. Still. Okay, there's something on there. And these are the front paws. So the head is gonna go like, he's gonna be laying on his belly. So the head's gonna go like right here. You have his little front paws like that. And his little ears right here. Oh, pin, pin, pin. Alex, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi, hi. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. We are almost done with our panda, and we are on our last day of our fundraiser. Oh, which I think we're almost to the 10,000 goal that the group set. That's pretty amazing with so many people coming together with their communities to try to raise money for a good cause. Every bit helped. So if you guys have even just $1 to spare to share and donate to the foundation, please check out the pinned message if you'd like. But otherwise, thank you so much for supporting me and being here, because it helps me out a lot. Just having you guys to chat with, having you guys support me and my content. But welcome back. How was your game? Ooh! And being a miner, I was called to mine the meteorites. That's so cool! I don't remember there being stuff like that when I played. That's probably how long ago I played. It was before streaming, so definitely at least 4 or 5 years ago. One more. Seven. No, I don't remember. Like I said, it was at least 5 or 6 years ago, or 4 or 5 years ago, before I started streaming. Because I never played it. I never really played it on stream. I forget. I think the level cap out was like 120 though, I want to say. Like, I think it just got increased from 100 to 120. Does that help? That was Endwalker when you play with level 90 cap. Ah, I see, I see. I thought it was 100. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't remember. 28. No, maybe it was lower than that. Honestly, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know when I played. Man, this other leggy is getting in my way. Oh, then yeah, I'm very wrong then. Because that's not what I played. No, I don't remember what level it was. I thought I did. I'm just making things up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I lied to you. Dogbo, what you got there? Hello, son. I love you. Do you want to hang out with me? Come here, buddy. I'll pet you. Hi, boo. Welcome in. I got Tugboat here. Aside from like, so the instance I'm in has like 80 people. It's mildly crowded. Oh wow! And everybody's mining. Everybody's minding their own business. You too, baby. You want to stay with me? You want to pick you up? You want up? Yeah, pick you up. I pick you up, Tugboat. You sit with me while I crochet. Wait. Okay, sit. 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 Get comfy, Tugboat. I have a tugboat. See how long he hangs out before he's like, no, I don't like this. Actually, I want to get up. When he was a puppy, he used to always sleep on my lap when I was like studying, doing homework for school. Some people are mining, some are fishing, some are working on binding. Well, but it sounds like it's all like the non-combat classes, huh? That's really cool. One more. Where? Bum ba bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Cosmic Exploration is the new-ish guard restoration. Ooh. A whole zone dedicated to the crafters and gatherers. That's really cool. I'm sure a lot of people are happy with that. That the crafters and gatherers are getting like their own stuff. About time. That's a little gacha wheel that is proving to be rather cruel. Oh no. I've never really got into gacha games. I want to play more Infinity Nikki, but I have so many games I'm playing right now. You're gacha gamers? I'm used to the agony of terrible RNG. Oh no. At 30. Now we're back to the decreasing part. So 2, 1, and 2, and then 5, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 5 is 3. 1, 2, 3. After 3 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did it again. But this time I did do 2 decreases. Or maybe. Okay, 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 3. 1, 2, 2. On top of 4, 5. I'll put you down. Wait. Decrease 1, 2, 3, 4. And decrease 2, 1. And 2. After 2. It's 5. 1, 2. There we go. Now. Okay, stuff the pot lightly with fire fill. Bring the starting yarn to sew open the side of the pot together. sure we need more stuffing. Yeah. I should have put more stuffing before I put the second leg in. It's kind of small. The opening is a little bit small. Ooh, also gonna put this here so it doesn't come out. Ba -ba -ba -bum -bum -ba -bum -bum. Also, our ad break's gonna happen here in a minute, but I'm gonna keep going because we're almost done. The only thing I'll be doing is probably just stuffing this and maybe closing the legs at the top. We'll see. I think your sub is gone, Aqua. Thank you for the head pat. Do I have a sub to Luette? Actually, sometimes I have a gifted sub. I don't think I have one right now. No, it doesn't look like it. Post a screenshot of your Discord to show you the new hub area. Oh sure, I'd love to see that. You can post it in the game section. Okay, that should be good for the body. Maybe. So keep checking the screen in case someone donates. So I don't miss it. If you donate, please tell me because sometimes the alert doesn't make a sound. So I can thank you properly. If you donate $20, you also get a smooch. Oh, I already have someone here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. tiny bit more. Tiny bit more. Welcome back, everyone. So you guys didn't miss out on too much. I think I finally got the right amount of stuffing in here. I think. So then, I think what we need to do is close the pots. To Aqua, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 3. Thank you for all your support. Mwah! Big smooch, big smooch. 4. Pam 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 pam. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know what I'm counting to because I forgot. I don't know if you guys can see. I think I took it off the screen. That should be it. Maybe a little bit, a little bit more stuffing right here. It's like a little bit. Okay, and pull, pull. I was thinking, what if I put through here? Right, it's stuck. There you go. Like that, and then we have a yarn in the middle. Do you ever take notes with crocheting? Like jot down when you're counting to do so you don't forget? So I don't know if you see me pull this up. I use my Doctor Who Magic the Gathering counters to count which row I'm on. That's what this is for. I definitely would not remember if I didn't have something counting for me. Just bring the starting yarn to sew the pulpit piece. So I think this should be long enough. And then let me just do this one up here. I was wondering how you remember, since it seems like it'd be easy to forget when you get into the zone. Yeah, it happens to me sometimes when I'm gathering, if I'm trying to gather a specific amount of times. Yeah, I definitely would not remember. But the way, I don't know if you know much about crocheting, but the way crocheting works, basically you work in rounds. Every time you go around, like kind of like a racetrack, that's a round. So I use the counter to count the rounds. For everything else, you kind of have to just keep track in your head. Like typically each round is a specific number of stitches. Oh my god, I'm like, what's the word? The stitches. So you have to make sure to count that. But I follow patterns, so I can always reflect to that to see if I'm like on the right track, or if I'm over or under. Sometimes I do get over and under, but you can just go back around, which is what the pins I have on typically. Those are to keep track of where the round starts. Okay, and then pull. To close it. Just in case I need it, I'm gonna push it through down here. There. Okay. Now to finish this piece, I will close it. I feel like I should. No. Oh no. Some stuffing got caught. Okay. I think if we just go back and forth right here. That should be good. I need to look kind of close here. Make sure the whole gap is closed. It should be good. I need to go back to the other side. I think there's a bit of a gap on this side. That should be good. It looks kind of funny. Oh. Okay, I think maybe... Should I put them together now? I might wait till off stream to put them together. That way we have time to play a game. But actually, this one I can just cut right here. There we go. We're done with the body. So basically what's gonna happen now is I need to attach... Actually, why isn't there yarn to attach this on here? The head needs to go up here. And then this is like the snout and the eyes. And the ears. He looks so panda. So I just need to attach all of these pieces, which is my least favorite part of crocheting, because it's basically sewing. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow, probably off stream, and I'll take a picture later and show it to you guys. Also need to find my eye pins. But yeah, we're done with this body. Came out really good, I think. Need to clean up a little bit because he's got some stitchings. Not stitchings, stuffing. Woo, that took a little longer than expected, but good work, everyone. But I'll put them together and I will show you guys a picture because my hands are getting a little tired. I've been crocheting a lot this week. Let me turn off my camera. If I can find it. Hello, Riley! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I was just finishing up this panda for today, and we're gonna play some. Next, we're gonna play some Planet Zoo. We are doing a fundraiser for the World Wildlife Foundation, and we raised €161. Silver, thank you so much for the hand stretch. Thank you, and a big stretch. And the hydrate. Also, if you haven't seen it yet, we do have a
Mari
gacha.
is
Oh,
my
since you like
favorite
gacha
pastel
games,
princess.
we have a gacha streamer care. Oh, thank you, Aqua Redeem. It's called, what is it called? I think it's literally called Gacha Streamer Care. I'll show you what it looks like, but basically, it's a random. Oh my god, I got the rare full care package. It's a randomized self-care redeem. And a full care package is actually just like everything. It's a some people have like the full package, but I thought it'd be more fun to have a redeem that just randomly gives you a chance to maybe get the whole thing. Thank you! No, Planet Zoo! Planet Zoo! Planet Fitness. That's actually my gym. Here, let me update. Planet. I actually went to the. I almost wrote Planet Fitness. I went to the gym today. I worked on my arms, and they're very tired now. If someone wants to buy me their Ring Fit, sure. Wait, isn't that like the Wii? Then I had to set up my Wii. Also, I did make sure to install the game earlier, and I think it went by really fast. I got a new Ethernet cable. It's on Switch. Oh, I got a new Ethernet cable, and I think it is actually helping. Bum, 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 bum. Where we go? Where we go? Do. Oh, hopefully the audio is not that bad. Oh yes, I am thinking of Wii Fit. Monkey. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Dun dun dun. Okay, let me test my key for this real quick. Boop. Boop. There. Alright, welcome to Planet Zoo. Thank you for joining us. You're just a few small steps away from experiencing the world of Planet Zoo. First, we'll create an avatar of yourself to represent your amazing creations among the Planet Zoo community. Make sure to create someone your friends will recognize. I don't think you can create a character that looks like me. I want a little bit of a tan. Alright, are these hair colors? There's no purple! How will my friends... Wait, is this hair color? Oh no, this is the face! Oh my god. Oh, hi Tugboat! This is such a pretty face, like in general. I want a rounded face. Oh, like this one. The rounded face. Oh, these are the hairs. Okay. I'm like, what am I clicking on? They don't have a lot of hairstyles. You know, understandable. There's no curly, not any curly hair. They don't do the bun. Glasses? Do we want some glasses? Ooh, this is... Wait, where's the stripes? There's no stripes. Oh, wait. Is there a color? Oh, hold on. Color! The purple. Oh. I guess I'll do...
Oh.
Oh, she likes that. I don't know. I want purple hair. Okay, let's do dark hair. Oh, there's the stripies. Ooh, pink and... I like that. Ooh, ah. Boots. Ooh, I like these too though. They have Converse. That's kind of cute too. And there's hats. Hats for free. There's a frog. Burbit. Burbit. A rhino. Oh, the monkey. Oh my god, this is ice cream. This is not an animal.
Ah.
I think no hat. I like my little bun. You don't really get a lot. Wait, wrong thing. Bop, 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 bop. Is the hair? Yes. We look so normal. Why do these two still have dots on here? Alright, I guess this is fine. What's pants? Yeah. Or do I want shorts? Maybe shorts. There's no color here? I do kind of like the yellow, but if we're gonna do yellow... Oh, I kind of want like a dark.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to make the same, like this color right here, but I don't think it exists. How about that? Yeah? Maybe? Yeah, yes. Alright. Except, will my friends recognize me? No. This looks nothing like me. Whoop. Oh! Place your avatar HQ. Ooh. I can go in the US or... Honestly, I don't know where anything is. Was this gonna change what animals we have in our zoo? Wait, the HQs where other players will see your avatar and access in zoos or blueprints you have shared. Position your avatar where you're anywhere on the globe. You can edit your avatar HQ position later. Oh, okay. Do the North Pole. Alright, we're gonna be living in the North Pole. Wait, where is the North Pole exactly? How come? Wait, is it just like here? Is the North Pole actually a physical location? Like here? Yeah? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Alright, for $20 you get to choose my location. I'm just kidding. Going once, going twice. Or I will go here. Where Texas should be. Like right here. I'm just gonna do Texas. Here-ish. Texas. Yes. And I can always edit it later. Welcome to Planet Zoo. First steps. Progress through a career in zoo management. Ooh, friends?
Heyo.
Alright. Goodwin House. Renovate and renamed after its purchase by Bernard Goodwin in the 1980s. Goodwin House has since become one of the most respected zoos in the country. More recently, it has undergone further renovations to update many of its habitats and facilities, but due to various issues, the work hasn't quite been completed, which is where you come in. I will fix the zoo. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Animals marked as shy in Zoopedia are much more vulnerable to stress when lots of guests are watching. You can reduce stress with screening plants. Ah, so like privacy? I like the music. When I watched the preview for this game, it definitely gave me a Lion King vibes. Which recently I went to... Wait, I just got fully trained a member of staff. I haven't even loaded the game yet. Oh, so I went to New York recently and I got to watch The Lion King on Broadway. The trip was very much sponsored by my parents. They helped take us there. Also, is this too loud? I didn't check the sound.
Heyo at Hematu. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. I have a habit of slipping back into the Planko language. It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie.
Hi,
The only
Bernie.
person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets.
I like Bernie.
As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes here at my home. This is the first zoo I ever opened, and
At
a
his
source
home?
of great pride for me. And prize, thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in. Sadly, our old contractor had to retire after developing a fur allergy.
Oh.
Poor devil kept sneezing his dentures into the lion habitat. So, it's up to you to finish everything off.
I got this.
Don't worry, though. I'm not completely throwing you in at the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too.
Heck yeah.
But I'm sure you'll get along like a house on fire, or even
Huh?
better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
I love Bernie.
Hello there. From
Hi.
that rosy, fresh face of yours, I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire.
Me.
Good. Now, I hope you're ready to ditch your diploma because we're about to get really hands-on.
Okay.
But
Also, is it
before we
the audio's
begin
good?
the
Perfect.
real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals? We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, let me move my phone too so I can see better. Excuse me. Okay. Huh? A lot of people call you a liar when you say you grew up in New York because I lived there for 18 years, but I've never seen New York City in my life. How? I mean, I believe you. I believe you. There's plenty of places I haven't been in Texas. Although Texas is a lot bigger than New York. Okay, renovate. Oh yeah, bronze. Locate. Okay, locate the grizzly bear habitat. So, okay, this zoomies.
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as 𝗩𝗧𝗨𝗕𝗥,
I got the
can
rotate.
hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too.
I was gonna say, me too. I want to hibernate. Bear.
Select one of the bears and you'll bring up its information panel.
Hello, Mr. Bear. Mika.
This is where you can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel?
Ooh, Mika, you're such a good
See, now,
swimmer.
this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can
Oh
also
no, you're
get this
glitching
view
through
of
the
an animal
floor.
by simply double-clicking on it. Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Oh no, poop. The sleepy bear. Is that a beehive? No, it's probably a speaker or a camera. So sleepy. You're getting the bed all wet. Oh, so cute. Look at Mika. Oh, I want to rotate. What about
Mari
this?
is my favorite pastel princess.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't click on the other bear. Okay, let's go. A lot of people think that New York State is confined entirely to New York City. I grew up on the
Hello,
countryside,
my
specifically
princess.
Delaware, Unadelia, and Osceola counties in the. I know nothing about New York, but I believe you. I believe you grew up in New York. Also, hello, Ace. Welcome. Thank you for the smooch. Hi. Yeah, some people need to look at a map. I feel like there's definitely more to a lot of states than major cities. How am I? Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm like, how do I get out of camera view? Now they're both sleeping. Okay, this is fairly simple with the controls.
Panthera Leo Leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats, and there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride, although prides of that size are pretty rare. As Bernie would say, those lions are awesome, which is precisely why I handle the training instead these days. Anyway, how
But she
about we
still
get
said
started
it.
on those objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
Where are the lions though? There they are. Oh, there's a baby. Amina. What's your baby's name? Eliza. What about Papa? Is he? What is this? Is this a toy or Madu? Oh, you knocked him over. Can I pick him up? Pinata zebra. He's thirsty. The camera. Them. So thirsty. If you can't find lions, that means they're probably lying about it. They are. Look, they have a pride rock. Oh, it's so cute. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's a prey scented sack. Oh. No joke is too bad for Mari. It's true. It's true. Okay, what are we supposed to do? What's our actual objective? Find an empty habitat. Empty habitat. Empty habitat. Empty habitat. Is this empty? Oh no, it says wolves. That wolf got a toy. Oh! Oh! Oh no, I started to howl. Oh! 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 Are there two wolves? Okay, empty habitat. What are those? It's a person. That's a person. Oh, it's probably a elephant. He's probably a keeper. Elephants. Are you gonna spin? Are you gonna spin? Is he gonna spin? Oh, it's water. Never mind. I think it's water. Or is it water? What is this? Food trough large. Okay, I thought it was a spin. Right, I thought you were a squirrel, not a wolf. I might be part wolf. Ow! Is this toy? Oh, this is food. This is food. Okay, we go here yet? Who's in here? Oh, I see, I see. Something, can we go in the water or something? They're looking in the water here. Is this empty? I think this is empty. Or maybe it's not a habitat. How about this one? This looks empty. Sprinkler here. It's also open though. There's nothing closing it over here, so maybe not. Oh, where did my objectives go? Timeline object. Here you go. Adopt and place 2 common warthogs. Locate. Oh, I haven't located the empty habitat. Okay. Oh, it's here! They marked it for me. Oh my god, I'm looking everywhere and it's...
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something.
Animals!
2 somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them. To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
Animal trading.
There we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select Adopt from the side menu. Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the market while you learn how it works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
A dozen elephants. Send to zoo.
When you adopt an animal, it's automatically placed in the trade centre where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them into their new home?
Yeah.
When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade centre, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade centre's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Oh, okay. Are they doing both already? Okay. You marked it. You marked it. You marked it. You said you marked it. But I don't see it. Ma'am? I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. It's very small.
Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed.
Aww.
Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information.
Yes, I will need to check that.
Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
Two. staff, vet research. Oh, there's so many things. Facilities. Oh my gosh. Okay, don't get overwhelmed. Don't get overwhelmed. Objectives. Place fee. Oh, habitat. Food trough small. Maybe right over here. Do they want a large water bowl? Food and water. Okay, it's just
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's add a lovely mud bath for the warthogs to roll around in. That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare. Oh, nice work. You've got a knack for this, I see.
Oh, yep,
Now,
yep. I'm pretty good at this.
Our contractor had to leave in a hurry, so this place is in a feral state.
Mud.
Unfinished thingamajigs and whatsits all over the shop. But the first thing we need to finish is the ostrich habitat. It's over near the hippos.
Yeah, get muddy. Man, it's like a real job, right? Oops, sorry, Petal. I forgot you were under the box. Can you let me put my feet up too? Thank you. Oh, what's making a shadow? There's a shadow here. What is that? What's that about? Something's... Look, there's a shadow. You guys see it? Is there a bird? Look, it's just going and going. Is this going? What is it? I don't see anything. I see nothing. Mobs, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you for the hydrate and the hand stretch. Thank you, thank you. I will not know what that shadow was. What's our new, locate the highlight area. Okay. Found it. Found it, found it.
Oh, before we actually start building our ostrich
All the
habitat,
care, thank
let's
you.
pause the game. Just click the pause button in the bottom right
Bottom
corner.
right corner, pause time.
Ah, that's more like it. A quick break. Sometimes it's a good idea to pause the game whilst you're doing something which requires your concentration, because it'll stop the zoo spinning out of control while you're looking the other way. Let's keep the game
Nancy
paused
just
while we
told
get
me
this
I
ostrich
can
habitat
pause
built.
time. I am control
Okay,
of time.
Job number 1 here is to add a habitat gate before we complete the barrier. Every habitat needs a habitat gate. After all,
noticed
how
that.
else would the keepers get in and out? Just make sure it's hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
I was like, this spot does not have a full fence. Oh, I see.
Right, let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier. Good work! Remember,
It's a little wibbly
before
wobbly.
you can place animals in any habitat, it has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed that guests can't actually see into this habitat at the moment. At least not without a stepladder. But seeing as they're banned, I'd like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier, so the guests can see in.
Oh, okay, glass. I guess they would be coming from this side, huh? Oh, I forgot a turn. Oh. Eh? My Pastel Princess, adorable squirrel, the most wholesome and comfy being, crochet extraordinaire, and now goddess of time. That's gonna be tricky when I put on a business card. I love that. Hi Smurf, hi Charlotte, welcome in. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome. We're still doing the fundraiser today. It's the last day to raise money for World Wildlife Foundation, and we have about 2 hours of stream. We just switched over to Planet Zoo. I'm playing for the first time and we're learning how to take care of a zoo. And I thought I was selecting glass plus. And... oh, do I need to remove this first? Replace the section with glass. Panel too short. No. So I clicked on the glass. Plus. No, it's not the plus. Like this. Oh. I don't know what I just did. This. Click on it again. Outside placement area. Delete. I'm confused. Chat, how do I put glass? Wait a minute, why didn't choose a different wall? See the darker path? Oh, this? Does that mean, what does that mean? Darker path and restriction. Oh, thank you. That's probably why it won't let me do that. I'm like, why isn't this working? But why did they put the door over here then? Shouldn't the door be over there? Can I move this door?
There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat.
It's right on the door
they're walking on, because it makes them happy, and because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't. The last thing we need to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places.
Wait,
like
this is
near
not my
viewing
zoo, right?
points. Donation boxes are one of the main sources of income for the zoo, so make sure you remember them.
Oh, okay, sorry. I stopped paying attention.
Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh?
That's true, it's true. But I wanna... Can I fix what I did? I don't think I can. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think it won't let me go back to it. That's weird that they put the door. Okay, no, it's not. Unpause. I'm not a perfectionist. Nuts.
By the way, as well as pausing the game, you can speed the game up by clicking on the fast forward button. It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster. It can be useful, especially if you're waiting for money to accumulate or for animals to be delivered to your habitat. Personally, I use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All right, we've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think? Let's
Yes.
get 4 of them in here.
Yes, animal training. So that'll come into play more later when you're making employee-only areas for zoo infrastructure like generators and whatnot. Ah, that makes sense. Right now we're just doing the tutorial area, so it's not my zoo. So try not to panic that I accidentally put the glass where the door is. Oh, let's see. Why is this more expensive? How much money do we have? Oh, is my money covered up by my screen cover? Hold on, I think I see it. Oh my god, we have a lot of money. Glitter coin! Now let me move this a little bit. Total profit. Let's get the most expensive one. Alright, so then... Oh, 4 new. Oops. I don't know why. All of them. Alright, then I guess we wait until the guys deliver the ostriches. Did I? Oh.
While we wait for them
There
to
we
be
go.
collected by the
Oops.
caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things like enrichments and feeding stations near to the habitat perimeter, so guests can get a really good view of the animals.
Mm-hmm. What was that one? Habitat? Habitat. Is there a rotate? Oh! Oh my god. They're just throwing boxes. I'm gonna put it right up here. Oh, I'm doing up and down. put it right here. I can't get it to rotate. But that'll be good. Enrichment center. A slow feeder. Coolers. I guess this is the food enrichment. Eh? Have an animal reach a 5-star animal rating. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, the things are putting in animals in habitat. Pretty sure there are multiple agencies that were not terribly amused by their methods.
They can actually run at 43 miles per hour? Oh, heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera fines alone would bankrupt us.
Oh, Bernie.
Well, Bernie certainly seems impressed. Did he do his speed camera joke? Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we? To make it easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Classic keeper hut. Planet Zookeeper hut. Break time!
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect
now,
up to the path.
Now you tell me how to rotate. Wait, how do you rotate? You didn't tell me. Rotate? Oh, Z. I can't believe you're just now telling me how to rotate. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, what the? Beautiful.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness.
They don't like seeing...
Negatively. In case that wasn't clear.
They don't like seeing
Something
the fact that
all
animals are being taken care
shops
of.
and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we? Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off. Lovely work.
Oh, like these
now
are
the
powered?
keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers. We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
Bengal tigers! Bengal tigers are my favorite! I love Bengal tigers!
Your next job is to build a habitat.
Wait, there's that shadow again.
And concrete and glass, I expect. So, go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that big hole we've dug. Oh, and don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
There's two!
Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
White Bengal tigers specifically are my favorite. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. We're about to get some white Bengal tigers, which are my favorite. I love them. Also, we keep getting these shadows, and I don't know what they are. They're probably birds, but I don't see the birds in the sky. Wait, oh, wait. Wait, I found them. They're right here. Right here. Wait, that's not a... Oh, they're balloons! Somebody lost their balloons! Look, there's a tiger. No, the balloons! Okay, we'll leave them alone. I was thinking about saying, you may not know her favorite animal is white tigers, but she never talks about it. I just don't have an opportunity to talk about it very often. Right? It's a fun detail. I'm glad I figured it out because I was like, I have no idea where these shadows are coming from. So there must be a balloon. That one's gone. Maybe it popped. Alright. Back to business. Habitat. Barriers? Okay. It's a little difficult for me to maneuver. Can I do a short wall here? Whoa. Oh, you made it taller. Oh. How do I make it shorter? Alrighty, Aqua. Good night. And good night, Charlotte. Good night, good night. Thank you guys for stopping by. Also, my favorite animal is the puffins and beavers. Are fish? Wait, what? Beavers are fish? Good night. Thank you. How do I shorten this wall? So I'll just do this, but I really think you should be able to just make it short. One of these buttons. Oh, did I just scooch the whole thing over? I did. Oops. Hey. Well, now I can't. Oh, it just changed the whole thing to glass. Imagine. I guess we can put glass on. No! How do I... Okay. Oh, I don't know what I did, but here we go. I know you can make a short wall because I did it earlier. But how? How? Oh, there's buttons here. Settings. Neat. Controls. Object placement controls. Okay. Placement. Rotate Z. Rotate 90 degrees. The toggle angle snap on offs. Y'all tried that? Was it space? Oh, I did that. There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know what I did, but this is good. This is good. Ah, I think I got it. Yay! Okay. Figured it out. Now glass, we want it to be over here. Did it do it? Oh, the gate should be on the side where guests can't get to. Maybe even behind the trees over here. Obstructed.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think?
Yes.
The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode.
Hi, Mora! Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Now,
Hi,
highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool.
Let me see. Media folks did some interesting mental gymnastics to get around the whole no meat during Lent rule. Really? Wait, am I on the... Am I on the thing now? Oh. Oh yeah, the whole thing was... Yes.
Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
.7. I'm trying to hit the 5.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get.
We are
Especially as
so
these tigers
broke.
aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
Me neither. Okay, so the people will be on this side.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore. I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
Yes! Tigers! We love instant noodles. I do. Spicy noodles! Wait, where are the tigers? Oh, there's history. Animal market. Oh, they're not white. Still, they're pretty. Bengal tigers are cool. Okay. Time to move the feet. You're leaving me, Paddle. Goodbye. Thank you for hanging out. Are you gonna go to your box? Goodbye, Paddle. Oh, I started petting him and he's not leaving now. Send to zoo. And then where was our Paddle? Hi, Kuma! Welcome! Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you? Hi, hi. I'm learning how to zoo. It's actually kind of difficult. Or very, very involved. Where was our... Ah, storage. Here you go. Send to zoo. Send to zoo.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers,
Happy
let's
Sunday!
take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Habitat. They don't have a house. Here they come. Delivery. Boing. I just toss them in boxes. Paddle, you're being a baby. Hold on, let me put your chair next to me so you don't have to claw my chair. Hold on. There you go. You have your own gamer chair. Oh, don't mess with that plate. Dog. Creepy! Hi! Welcome! Thank you so much for tuning in. Hi. Happy time zone. Paddle, no! I gave you your own chair. Why are you trying to get on my chair? Okay, hold on. I will make room for you. What a baby. No claws on the shirt, please. No claws on the shirt. Thank you. Who's a baby? No. There, look. I have the keyboard on you so you won't fall, okay? We good? We good? I gotta feed the lions. Hi! This is Planet Zoo! We are learning how to construct a zoo. We just got Bengal tigers. And we're playing it because right now is our last day for the fundraiser for World Wildlife Foundation. Alright, here. You don't want your chair? Okay. Yeah, basically. It's called Planet Zoo. I would say yeah, but it's not called Zoo Simulator. Okay, where should I put this? So Z is the rotate. Not that it matters for this one. And then shift is the uppy, downy.
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink.
Here?
There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool.
Oh, okay. Snow? That's kind of cool. Water. Calm water, rough water, select water, remove water.
Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course, just like the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat?
Oh, look at them. That's not a lot of water. I thought the whole thing was gonna get full. Oh wait, you want me to do it? stopped paying attention. Oh yeah, enrichment. Okay. Habitat. Oh. Frozen blood pumpkin?
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, the tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely the bad weather. Although given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather.
Oh, we're in
Go
England.
on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like, just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
Huge. Okay. So we'll put it here. Or is it Z? Which way's the front? Oh. I guess it would be this way.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure it
She
can't
does.
have escaped your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel.
He's not happy?
Rightio. Click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That will tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
So not
Okay,
grass?
then. Open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
Wait. Huh? Come in. Come in. Increase terrain welfare to 100%. Increase plants welfare to 90%. Okay. So... Oh, someone just replenished the blood. I feel like, can zookeepers really get this close to the tigers? I would be a little scared. So they want long grass? They want soil? Nice! 30k glitter coins! Let's go! So they don't want snow, right? So this is good. We need more soil and grass. Thank you for the small sip! Remember, Mari, don't go into the tall grass. But what if I want to catch some wild Pokemon? I don't know what I'm doing. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? How do I add grass? I'll go back to the buttons. Place object, cancel placement, rotate. Sometimes I'm very slow at learning games. I'm slow, but in a cute and entertaining way, I hope. That's my motto. Oh, terrain edit. Here we go. Okay, play inverse brush. So it's left click. If you don't mind the risk of velociraptors, what? Decrease brush size, increase brush size. Maybe I need to increase the brush size? Is that why? Okay. Let's see, intensity 80%. Is anything changing? Oh, here we go. This is where there's not grass. Okay. What's water? Wait, do they want soil? Or do they want rock? Oh, okay, okay, okay. But then they want more grass. How can I give you more grass and more soil? Grass short. Okay, is this not short? Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Now they want long grass. Oh, there's too much rock anyway. Here. Animal needs less grass long. Oh! More short grass long.
Right then. All animals need
I
plants
did it.
and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, Eurasia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat. To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab.
Ooh,
Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want.
Yes.
You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Nature. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Filter. Biome. Wait, which one did she say? Temperate? Increase terrain welfare to 9%. Wait, what was it? Tropical? Tropical? So why do I get rid of these? The bushes, right? Delete. I think that should be good. Temperate or rainforest? Thank you! I already forgot what she said. I was like... Temperate or rainforest? Oh, it's like there's no rainforest. Steam? Oh, maybe it's here. Choo choo. Okay, that should be good. Bengal bamboo. These are so cute. Oh, big. Silver Ward.
They say the good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence.
I don't want to
Oh,
test
but
that
for
theory.
heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
I'll say, I don't think I want to test that theory.
Let's head over to the Indian peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
Oh, we're done. I was gonna do a little more editing. I can't sell this one? Dang. My predicting what media will say next never fails. It's true, I do it all the time. Oh, who lives
Just
here?
find one of the peafowls and select them to open their information panel. Then we can have a good gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
One time I was in Mexico
Expand
many
their
years
social
ago
welfare,
and
and we
people
can
had
get a bit more
peacocks. It was
detail.
crazy. I didn't listen to her. What am I supposed to do? Adopt and place 3 new Indian peacocks. Oh, okay. Animal trading. Market. Eh? Ma'am? Is this a trick? Species? Fresh? Is the guy selected? Guys, the game locked me out. Adopt and place new Indian peacocks. One day, guys, I'm gonna be a professional zookeeper. You know what? I don't think we put glass in the Bengal tigers. But I don't think it let me, so I guess no one will get to see the tigers. Trading. Market. Trade history. Animal storage. Rewards. Rewarded animals do not count toward your storage limit. Ah! Is this normal? Also, is this a squirrel? This is a squirrel. This is a squirrel. And there's a bunny. Oh, hippo. Deer. Is it because I did locate it though? It's highlighted here. Exhibit training? Oh, is it because... Hey, pause? Ooh. Boa constrictor. Oh, there's spiders too. Hope nobody's scared of spiders. Also, did my tracking stop tracking? There we go. Pangolin. Warthog. Panda! Giant tiger land snail. Oh, okay. That was cool. Oh, Goliath frog. Iguana. Bear. Oh, red pandas! You actually like spiders? I'm glad. I think they're cool. It would be kind of scary to see one in my house, but I think they're pretty cool looking. Beetles are cool too. I like bugs. The only animal I don't like is cockroaches. Also, I don't know why I can't buy things. I'm a spider sometimes? Wait, what does that mean? How am I a spider sometimes? Huh? Propaganda? Excuse me? Spider Mari! That's true! That's true! That's true. Oh my god, I didn't think about that. I was like, I'm not a spider. Am I? Watch. Where's the picture? Hold on. Image capture. Here is Spider Mari. Oh, hold on, I gotta make it smaller. Because I'm a big fan of Spider-Man. Zandova, especially Spider-Verse. Zandova made me a spider sonar. Oh my god, this is huge. Hold on. I have to swap. Okay, swap something smaller, make that smaller, and then go back. It's still big, but not as big. There. Ta-da! Spider Mari! Also, oh my god, for some reason that's making me lag. Oh my god, this is too powerful. It's too powerful to show on stream. But I don't know. Guys, I'm stuck. I can't buy the thing. So there's also an option to make her repeat what she said somewhere. Where did I see repeat? Oh.
Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail.
Oh.
Expand their social welfare and we can get a bit more detail.
Oh.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's find out more.
Oh, I was
Click
getting
on
ahead.
the social tab at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong. Right, as you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls. Off you pop to the animal market then.
They're here. Okay, I got ahead of myself. Off you pop. Animal storage. Send to zoo. Storage. Send to zoo.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
You got it. You got it, boss.
Just
There's
like
probably no
people,
snow.
Animals can suffer from stress if things aren't quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of privacy. You can lower their stress levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the snow leopards somewhere to go when they want to get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
Oh, I see. It's this part here. Okay, barriers. How do I know which way it is? What if I place it the wrong way? I'm still not very good at the whole...
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
Oh yeah, they can't see them. Open the temperature view. I was too busy not paying attention again. Some stuff is missing. Open the heat map. Oh, where does it say over here? I can't see. Oh, there's a button in the corner. I see. Okay, turn on temperature heat map.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there. Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us, this habitat already has power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future. Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered, then the whole habitat will be powered.
Okay. Habitat. Select a group. Select group 64 to add to. How cool. Oh.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them. It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopard's terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Snow. They have a little bit of snow. Habitat. We have water. Oh, terrain. Haha. Snow. Oh, if I click on a tiger or leopard, where are they? It'll tell me what they need. There. Okay, they want more snow. Okay, snow is good. Grass lawn. Wait, too much grass lawn. Grass short. no, snow. Yeah, I think they want more short grass, but I cannot add more. There's no more room. And you went to 100%? No. Where is there soil that... Is it where the water is? I'm gonna try something, because... No, it's too much! Too much. Oh my god. It's too much grass. I see, I see. Can there be too much snow?
Now then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals in the zoo and fix up any issues with their habitats. That'll increase the average welfare of the animals across the whole zoo. And that average welfare is a very important statistic.
Thank you,
Now,
Nancy.
to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
Zoo management. Ah.
As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button.
Oh no.
Right, I'm off for a cuppa while you make sure all the animals are well looked after.
How... Does move go there? Is it... Where are the turtles? They're not happy? Oh, Bengals! Bengals are happy. Warthogs are happy. How do... Okay. Zoo animals. I think this is to actually move them, not to move to it. How do I locate you? Ah, there we go. Turtles! Alright, they want more long grass terrain. Drink a bottle of water and turn into a bottle of tea because of how British Nancy is. Dang, like magic, huh? So they need more grass long. Some sand. Perfect. Hard shelter. Shelter space is critically insufficient to cover all animals. So now we need habitat. Underwater fish feeder box. Coop shelter. What? Oh, you guys don't have a shelter at all. How do I know what shelter? If I click on you? tell me what shelter you would like. Okay. I think this won't be good. Or do you need a big shelter? I just started playing it today, but I am enjoying it so far. It was on sale recently. I don't know why, but it worked out perfectly because I am currently raising money for the World Wildlife Foundation. Today is the last day. And we made a good amount of money this week. 161 euros. But welcome in, Kat. How are you doing? Do you like this game? This is my first time playing it. So far, I'm struggling a little bit, but I'm enjoying it either way. And hopefully everyone else is too. I think I put down the wrong shelter here. I think a bigger shelter? Like this one? Which one seems like turtle shelter? You love this game? It's kind of a struggle though. Yes. I'm struggling a little bit, but it's been fun. I think this is way too big. Maybe like this. How about this one? Woohoo! You guys like this one? Oh! I think they're happy with their shelter now. Food enrichment, toy enrichment. Okay. That'll be habitat. Food and water. Probably a small food bowl. And water. Ooh, no, I can turn it. Wait, it was a shift? There. Wait, is this not the right food? Oops. We have arboreal platform. Does this? Oh, not that one. They do want food, but underwater, no. Water bowl. Water pipe? How do I know which one is theirs? They're stressed. Oh, social is down too. Animal has severe social welfare issues. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Doing the enrichment. Insufficient food enrichment is being provided to cover all animals. Insufficient food. That doesn't tell me anything. Oh, but these are toys. Maybe they're like the wind chimes? How about that? No? I don't think they like it. So these are the toys, right? Let's see. Oh. Chew toy, cardboard box. Requires North America. Maybe it's soccer ball. For $100,000? No, it's $100. I lied. That's a period. Small ice ball. How about now? Does that help? It's 0%. Monty, thank you for the hand stretch. And a big stretch. Thank you, Monty. I don't know what the turtles would like. Would you like a rubber duck? Oh, never mind. I don't have whatever thing I don't have. Ah, okay. I don't think they'd like a mud bath. Or this. Is there filter by species? Oh my god, perfect. Oh, that's the name of the turtle. I thought that was a species. Giant Aldabra giant turtle. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay, delete. Pumpkin and colorful ball. Sprinkler. Right there. Slowly figuring things out. Okay, 100% toy. Now food. Food enrichment. Fruit. This is so cute. Where should I put this? Over here. Construction. Is it too high? Too low? There. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're making all the animals happy. So, yeah. Now that should be good. Okay, you're good too. Next. Zoo. Animals. Let's go to zebras. Okay. What they need is enrichment. This is our baby zebra. Oh, baby. Oh, there's giraffes in here too. Okay. Habitat. Filter. Species. Move that. Zebras. Wait. Shit. Oh, plain zebra. Oh, plains? I thought they were calling them plain zebras. Oh, that's kind of rude. They're not plain. Okay, we need food and toy. This is food. So I feel like the zebras hang out over here. Okay, now toys.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying colours. There's still lots more to learn, but we'll have to head to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
Let's go.
Sounds like you got the whole zoo purring away nicely. Well,
Especially the lions.
purring, grunting, screaming, booming. All the appropriate noises. I guess I was right to hire you, huh?
You were.
Don't tell her I told you, but Nancy wasn't sure you'd even last the morning. So, we're happy this is
Nancy.
working out. And Nancy owes me a foxy coffee. As strange as it seems, considering we just met, when I look at you, I feel like you're the child I never had.
Huh?
After the one I did have, obviously. But you see, zookeeping's not for my daughter. Don't get me wrong. Emma absolutely loves animals, but she set her sights somewhat higher. Wants to save the entire planet.
Yes.
I'll just settle for saving a couple of species. Oh, and maybe having a type of frog named after me.
The Bernie frog. Well, so then we're trying to main menu. Are we gonna start our own zoo? Is this it? Oh my god, I guess that was a tutorial. It took a little bit of time, but we definitely learned a lot. It was a little difficult, but I think we have the basics down to start our own zoo. Oh, but now what are we gonna name our zoo? Okay, while the ads are going, I'm gonna think about zoo name. Actually, wait, can I just hit here? Okay, I knew it. Let's see. I need a pun zoo names. How do you guys name your zoos? Let's see. I'm looking up names. Zulala. Cute zoo names. I'm so bad at naming things. Happy Who's Haven? Critter Connection? You know what? We'll go simple. Since right now there's the Star Path, Mari's Wonderland. I think that'd be cute. MW, Mari's Wonderland. I'm waiting for the ads to finish, that way you guys can see my name. I'm kind of nervous about starting my own zoo. Like, how free range is this gonna be? How much in charge will I be? I guess we'll find out. I'm glad I found out there was a filter though for like adding things to habitat, because I was like, how do I know which food tray they like, which snack tray they like, which toys they like? Filters are very handy. Welcome back, everyone. So it looks like we're done with the tutorial. So now we're gonna make our own zoo. I'm gonna call it Mari's Wonderland. So save zoo. Shelter must be big enough for animals to fit inside to count towards their shelter requirements, or small enough. I feel like just right. Planet Zoo. I wonder how many zoos there are in America. Oh wait, did it actually save? Maybe not. So, oh, there's another tutorial. Maybe I didn't start my own. I thought I was starting my own one. Maybe it's just a save file? I guess we'll go to the Madagascar. Another tutorial? I don't know if you have to go through like all the tutorials before you can make your own zoo. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh, this is cool.
Welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the change of scenery from
Madagascar?
dreary old England, huh? Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing. The zoo
place
you'll be
is so
working in is
cool.
an ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally important conservation work. Not just for apes,
Oh.
but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them is like, well, very much like some of us treat our actual relatives.
Wow, Bernie, you went there, huh?
Anyway, that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living.
I
And
agree.
speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect my life won't be worth living at all.
Okay,
What do you
Bernie.
think of Madagascar then? Bit warm for my tastes, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's primate sanctuary. It's not just primates though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh? We'll start by taking a look at the red-ruffed lemurs.
Ooh.
They're the ones that look like they should be in a Shakespeare play. Come on, let's head over to them.
And a Shakespeare's play. I'm curious. I don't know what these guys look like. This place though is surrounded by a forest. It's kind of nice. Ooh, look at this. Wait, how far out can we go? I kind of want to. Oh, you can't go that far. Okay. I found it.
Red-ruffed lemurs are found in the rainforests of 𝗩𝗡𝗨𝗕. That's in northeast Madagascar.
They're so
They can actually
cute.
live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy
Wow.
that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
Orangutans. Aha. Here we
The
go.
Bornean orangutan is such a marvelous creature.
There they
always
are.
a big favourite at any zoo they feature in. And
there's
they're
the
also the
baby.
biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet. Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up one. Oh, why don't you take a
What is
better look
this?
at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera.
Let's look at the baby. Like, you do remember how to do the camera, right? Yes, yes, it's right here.
Aren't they just incredible? When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the characters.
Bonobos? I don't know no bonobos. What is this thing? Is this a... Oh, it's like a tree. I thought it was like a little plane. What a cool habitat.
Oh dear! It looks like we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed.
What? Huh?
And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch them. But
Huh?
before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too. Select the habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel.
Ah! Barrier status. Oh,
Good.
wait.
Now open
Pause.
the animals tab.
Pause.
And click on Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos.
Box all... What?
Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo.
Oh,
but it seems
I see.
our last one left to do some research in the wild. Not an ideal situation. So, we'll need to hire a replacement, sharpish. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area. You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet.
Hire a vet? Vet.
Now, click on one of the paths to place the vet in your zoo. Great, now let's deal with our escapee before they can cause too much havoc. Use the animal alerts to jump to the escaped bonobo.
Oh, they're right next to the kids! Like, I paused it. Are they trying to catch him?
And
Okay.
then, click on the Call Vet button to call the vet over to capture it.
Call vet. Call vet.
Okay, that's a relief. So while the vet deals with our bonobo friend, let's go fix up their habitat so they can't escape again. Head back over there.
Guys, calm down. This is not helping. Guys. It's not even, it's just a monkey. Where's that vet? Ah, panic. You guys are gonna trample the poor guy. He thinks he's people. Oh, he broke something. Oh, here comes the vet. Here comes the vet. I have to watch this. Is that... Ah, that's why we call the vet. To trank... Okay. Let's pause. Like, why do they need a vet to catch the
Someone's
monkey?
taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
Edit barrier. Ah.
Good.
Okay,
Now that we've done that, we need to make sure to add climb-proof barriers to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that. Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
I did it somehow.
Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
Wait, select what? One more time.
Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say? The poor mites will get sad if we leave them in there for too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again.
Select the habitat barrier to... Oh.
And then open the Animals tab.
God.
And finally, click on Unbox All Animals to let them out. I expect some of them are fair bursting for the toilet.
Oh. Lay.
So, it turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts.
Why so many people
You
quit?
see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics around to repair them, the barriers will crack, crumble, and fall down. And before you know it, we'll be overrun with escaped animals. Go into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again.
I'm already there. I'm already hiring the second one.
Gosh, we have been busy, haven't we? Good work there. I'm off for a cuppa.
Escape
Oh, I think
orangutan.
Ren wants a word with you.
Bear essentials.
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo.
Yes.
The main thing is that you dealt with it swiftly. And more
And
importantly,
I paused time.
without the animal stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
What? Did that happen? Bernie, did that happen? Tell me, did that
You
actually
see, another
happen?
key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food quality. The animals' food, not the vets. It'll take more than a research grant to improve the staff canteen. Anyway, as you can see, research is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it.
Okay, I see. Oh. Why am I still construction? Is that it?
Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you
Yeah.
to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it. If you select the research centre for placement and then hover over the shell, you'll see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building.
Oh.
Okay, click to add it to the building. Oh, but that won't place it in just yet, though. First, we'll need to rotate our research centre so it automatically connects to the path when we place it.
Eh.
Right, splendid work. Now that we have a brand spanking new research centre, we can give our vets something to do in there. Oh, by the way, it's worth noting that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other jobs. That said, you can change what jobs a vet does via their information panel. But let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo section and select Vet Research.
No.
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo, and also all the potential diseases that can occur.
Oh.
Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research.
Drag and drop event to the ring-tailed icons to research. Okay, here's somebody. How do I drag and drop them? Staff? Some staff is not happy. What's this? Salary affects happiness. Oh, it's 2,000. I was like, oh my god, 2 million? I keep adding zeros to stuff. Vet research. Oh, maybe this is over here. Okay, ring-tailed. Ah, yes.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights.
Here we go.
First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
Ah. There's so many buttons. Is someone playing a piano? Well. Am I supposed to put them here?
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards to bring up its information panel.
Ooh.
And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur. Although I'm sure that last part was obvious.
Yes,
When you
sorry,
link
did
an
it.
education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that said animal is close by. If it isn't, the guests will get confused and won't learn as much.
I feel like I've had that happen when I went to a zoo. I'm like, where is this thing at?
Now that we've done the education
Hi,
boards, let's
Eclipse!
pop down a pair of
Welcome! Thank you
speakers.
so much for tuning
Speakers play
in.
audio
Hi,
to the
hi.
guests so they can learn while
How you
they look
doing
at the
today?
animals, instead of having to go
We
through
are
the
learning
laborious process
how to
of
keep a
reading.
zoo. It's a lot of work,
Oh,
honestly.
One thing to bear in mind is that it's important not to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said.
Oh, I see. Okay, one speaker. Oh. Should put them by the boards.
Now we simply need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed lemurs, just like you did with the education boards.
Where's the other one?
Fantastic! Oh,
Yay!
It's worth
I did it.
remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to
Pretty good,
work.
just kind of tired.
They won't do much
Nice.
good
I've been
without
really
it.
good. Today's the last day of our
It looks as though
fundraiser, and
our
I'm so
vet has
happy with
completed
all
their
the
research on
progress we made
ring-tailed
all week.
lemurs.
I
We'll
also
need to
finished my
collect the
panda.
results. We can
Like
do
crocheting
that
him,
by
but I need to
clicking
put
on
him
the
together still. So
notification
I'll
or
post a
by
picture
going
tomorrow.
back into the vet research
I think probably.
area.
We'll see. Wait. What'd you say? Collect research. Ah! Where was our little research hut? It was, ah, here. Inefficient. View vet
Go on,
research.
collect your research rewards. Just so you know, vets will continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level. I suppose when you're in the zone, you're in the zone. Well, now that we've enriched the lives of our guests, let's enrich the lives of our ring-tailed lemurs. Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame. Let's find out how much more climbing space our lemur friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel.
Oh, are you going for a swim?
Next, click on the Terrain tab.
Oh. Okay, I'll get it. Terrain.
Now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either
Nice.
pop that down or build one yourself from scratch.
I
By
will
the way,
take
it's
whatever you
not
have.
always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim. They certainly do keep us on our toes. that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though?
Sand,
Nicer
apparently?
food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that
Oh, too
remains
much
is to make
sand.
sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
Oh, stop paying attention because I wanted to fix the sand. They want zero snow. Severing to lemur, food quality 2 to grade 2. Oh. Food quality level 2. Oh, there's a piano in here. There's a baby! There's 2 babies! They're so tiny! Oh my god, I almost didn't see them. Okay, so habitat, and then food, and then species, ring-tailed lemur. Food and water. Ooh, oh, this is... Oh, go back. Oh. So this is our food, huh? Quantity... Accessible... Uses in last 12 months? 1 use. How do I do that?
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier, though? Nicer food. But that's true of all of us, though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research.
Oh, okay.
Luckily, we've already unlocked some for the lemurs, so all that remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat. Lovely. Now select the Animals tab.
Oh, that's easy.
So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten.
They're gonna
Now,
be happy.
I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities. Releasing animals into the wild. You
Really?
see, when we feel an animal is ready, we can release them into the wild. But what makes an animal a good candidate for release? Well, their age is an important factor. I mean, we can't release an animal that's a juvenile, just as we can't release one that's gotten too old. They'll also need to be fertile. After all, the idea is to repopulate the wild, so the best candidates will have a high fertility gene. And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits we'll be rewarded when we release them. Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality. So, with that in mind, let's pop over to our orangutan habitat.
Got it. Aha.
Okay,
Orangutan.
I'd like you to find Agung, the Bornean orangutan, in the habitat and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the Animals tab in the Habitat Information panel, and find him in the Animals list.
Right, which one? You said ergo habitat? Animals. Okay, got him. Release to the wilds. Goodbye.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there. You've definitely got potential, you know.
Thank you. I mean, I didn't pick him, but sure. I'll take the credit.
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra and more algebra. Tortoises.
Okay, so far we've done a lot of work with habitat animals, but now it's time to learn all about exhibit animals. Let's build a brand new exhibit. I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
Yes. Oh my god. This is so much. But it's a good thing that they have this long tutorial, because I feel like if you just started playing and you just started doing things, personally, I would have a hard time. Even with them telling me what to do, I'm like, what do I do? I think that's a good stopping point, because my brain is full of knowledge on building the zoo. I'm definitely gonna play this game some more on and off stream, because it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. But now my brain is like overloaded, and I streamed so long yesterday, so I'm kind of sleepy today. Let me go over here. But thank you guys so much for supporting my fundraiser, whether you were just hanging out here with us or if you donated. I appreciate all of you guys' support as always. And please stick around if you can. I will see if someone is streaming, and we will find someone to raid, either a friend or someone from the fundraiser. But thank you guys for being here as always. If you're lurking, if you're chatting, or if you're watching the VOD later, all your support is appreciated. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna crochet. I think we're just gonna finish some projects that I'm working on, like the Pikmin that we're working on last week. I think last week or last week. We'll see. Buenas noches, Mati. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You guys have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Mwah! Good night, everyone. Good night, good night. Until next time, take care and have a good night. Bye bye. Goodbye. Bye bye.